and gentlemen, welcome to Red Grim Gaming. My name is Leon, and today we will be playing more Fallout New Vegas. Sorry about the sort of slow, clunky start today. I know that previs screen was going on very long, but as you can hear by my timer, a lot of awkward moving parts this morning, and they're just not lining up the way I normally get them to, or do them a little earlier so they don't lock up stream. But yeah, it's just been one of those days where, like, it's just not coming together. That ringing, by the way, was just to tell me my tea is done, which is thankfully the last thing I actually need to, like, hold you guys up for literally, but let's see. Today I've got, like, you know, it's just a day where I'm trying to get stuff done. But you guys are always important enough. For example, I have not posted to the Discord yet, so a whole good chunk of you don't even know the stream's happening. So you guys like to consume my notification updates. So right now I'm going to sit down and do that, and I got to address the small elephant. I had to address the me elephant in the room, and that I forgot to eat this morning. So at some point in the middle of the stream, I'm gonna have to stop and make food. It's just gonna happen. Let's get that Discord notification fired off. I hope you're all having a good one. Fred, welcome to the stream. Lovely to have you here right off the bat. And I managed to post it in the Discord, because I still haven't done anything to set up the doing it automatically. Although, at the same time, doing it automatically just feels less... I don't know. Not disingenuous or anything, but it just feels a little less personal every time. So today we're going to be determining which DLC to chase after, because there's 2 left that we're going to do before the ending of the game. One is joining the Happy Trails Caravan Company and heading into the Grand Canyon. So, also, sorry, I was going to say also something, but that's stuttering over information. The other one is heading to Big Mountain, or the Big MT, and looking for what origin brought the characters of the Sierra Madre together, because that's where Father Elijah came from our last DLC we completed. New Vegas. So if anybody has any thoughts on that right away, please let me know. Because we're gonna do them all, but, you know, it's just which one do you want to do first? What adventure sounds best to you now? I'm also setting up my lurks for people who are friends of the channel, including a friend playing Helldivers. Hope they're having a good time. Booting up New Vegas in the background there. Oh, yeah. Oh man. Alright, you know, I gotta do this. Also, speaking of things not lining up well, there was a Windows update. So, one of the things that was holding me up a minute there that almost held up the stream from launching on what I consider on time, which is within 5 minutes or so of start. Oh, okay. Proven sending me stupid shit. But the Windows update almost held up my main computer, and I forgot to do it on my laptop. So now my laptop's doing it, which means right now, while the game is loaded up, I cannot see chat. Is that a scratch in my... or just schmoo underneath? Just schmoo. I'm gonna say, I don't think I scratched any of these bad enough that it actually interrupted my ability to see the damn watch screen. It's just one of them days. Not one of the... Not one of them Limp Bizkit-y days. Stop it. It's just one of those... Oh, just... I just seem to be, like, right behind... What is the phrase? Behind the ball, technically? Just a little bit behind the 8 ball. I didn't put any sweetener in that, damn it. I'm having a day. There we go. Get ground control launched. So that it can basically not even. So it can be of minimal help to me. Not that ground control's not helpful having it on there. I can control a lot of things from there if it goes wrong. But this is Red Grim Gaming. We are pro streamers and nothing ever truly goes wrong. Tip Boy, welcome to the stream. How you doing, my man? I'm doing pretty good. Other than, again, everything's on the kind of low and slow side today. There we are. Filter out Twitch chat on ground control because I can see Twitch chat just fine. Excuse me a sec while I adds a bit of sweetener to this tea. Because I just fucked up and didn't do that. So how you been, Tipway? What you up to? I do not want to do this by quarter teaspoons. The hell did my big long teaspoon go? Apparently, add it in the dishwasher. I'm putting it in the dishwasher because this is a spoon I usually just leave in my big old Splenda bag. So that it can seep microplastics into my sweeteners forever. Also, that spoon got a little melty on me the one time I was making tea, and I went, oh, well, I guess it's not for that. Right then. Oh, good. Discord opened itself, so I can't read chat now. Oh, good. Steam's trying to do the same thing. Oh my god, I love when everything's automatic and really annoying. Don't you? How would I live if Steam did not open itself? Get away from my tea. Oh, Tipway says, nothing much. Watching Lord of Mysteries. I'm glad you're having a blast with that one. It is one of my favorites of this last season. Okay. Getting the controller on, at which point the game is just not going to accept that there's a controller for some reason. Two says, can't wait for season 2. Dude, me neither. Really. Croven and I adored season 1. Okay, so for stream today, we have 2 choices of path to take. I love how I took all the time to come get Veronica and do that. Because we have the Happy Trails Caravan, where we will join a caravan company that is headed into the Grand Canyon and all the adventure therein that lies. Or we are headed into the big MT. Well, we're either going to do the Big Mountain DLC, or we're going to do... or the Honest Hearts DLC. Track me. Get a little zoom going. Come on, you know I'm over here. There we go. Unlock me. Thank you. Good camera. You'll get a treat later. Alright. Tipway's saying Honest Hearts DLC. Yeah. I'm saving the Divide for the last thing we do, if anyone's familiar with that one. If you're not familiar, Big Mountain is... Now, I'll admit that before I will give you this... Jesus fucking Christ. So, somewhere along the line, my phone decided it started to auto-connect to my laptop, and it's just flooding my... Right now, my 2 brothers are, like, texting back and forth, and it's just flooding my screen with, oh, look at... Oh, he reacted with an emoji. Oh my god, this dumb picture. And I'm like, oh my god, get off my laptop screen. I've never asked you to do that. Another thing that just... Like, I connected my phone and my laptop so that I could move images back and forth sometimes. Like, just some of the apps I work with, I prefer the interface on my phone. And, I'd move them around. But then it decided it's going to take my text messages, my phone calls. It tries to make everything a video call. Like, no, you really want all of your features of your phone right here on your laptop, right? I'm like, no, I own a phone. That's why I have the 2 different devices. And I started, like, I don't mind if that's a thing that you can do, just not automatically. But they're having a blast texting back and forth about some dumb meme. But, back to what I was saying. We did the Sierra Madre Casino, and it turns out that a handful of the people from the Sierra Madre, the encounters we encountered, Christine and Elijah, are from Big Mountain. And part of the intrigue of going to Big Mountain would be to figure out what the fuck even are they doing? Where did they come from? I know about the ad break, Tipway, it's fine. But that's what it comes down to, is just, do we want to follow up on that intrigue, or do we want to just go completely the other direction? Not that Honest Hearts isn't cool. They're all good. This is a great game that was written by great people who wasted no time. And not a dollar misspent. Maybe. So those are your choices. And Tipway, I know you said Honest Hearts already, but if that changes your decision in any measure... What is my equip load? Oh, great, actually. We also scored us this big bastard. Because in the Sierra Madre, we managed to steal all of the gold! We cheated, but it's okay. They cheated too. They deleted the way you could cheese the game in the first place. Tipway says, up to you. Bruh. I've been asking this question for 2 straight days, for 2 straight streams, and no one has given me a straight answer. I don't mind that you picked Honest Hearts. I just wanted to let you know that the Sierra Madre technically lends itself to Big Mountain. I think Honest Hearts is actually supposed to be the first of the DLCs if they had an order. Like it came out first. Then Sierra Madre, then Big Mountain, Dead Money, then whatever the hell, like Big MP's mission, and then The Divide. Or we can go exploring any number of side quests I have in my back pocket. Still never solved whatever the hell's going on at the Gamora.
Looking to lose a few caps, huh? Just the place.
Who the hell even said that to me? Alright. Cold, cold heart. Midnight science fiction feature, The Reunion, or the Happy Trails Expedition. I did look up a video after our attempt in the Sierra Madre Casino, and apparently one of the easiest little things you can do is when you first enter the vault in the Sierra Madre, you can kind of snatch all the gold off the table. You can leave the vault before interacting with anything that closes the door behind you. Technically, supposedly. And should you do that and walk off to the exit without queuing in Father Elijah, you can just dump all of the gold on the floor right in front of the elevator door. Effectively outwitting the game.
Looking to lose a few caps, huh? Just the place.
Go to Freeside's North Gate and head for the Honest Hearts DLC. I love just having a big fat 50 cal. Oh yeah. Vegas is North Square. I forgot what's up here. The NCR territory?
Can I help you with something, stranger? We've been here for a few years, just looking for a place we can call our own. Life's harsh, but still, it beats the hell out of the desert. We've got numbers, we've got food, and we've got trade. That's progress, stranger. Keep your nose to the ground, stranger, that's what. Mind your own business and let us mind our own. Are we clear?
Okay. Not quite familiar with this area of town. Door to the Gray. Huh. I forget what I said about Honest Hearts. This game is enormous, and no one will have experienced... I've met too many people who have never experienced everything. Oh, is this the Vegas drug den side of the place? Fine by me.
Keep an eye on your stuff. Damn thieves.
New Vegas paradise.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles.
Indeed you can. Wish it was lit up when we watched the show, but no, it's fine.
Gonna eat the next fucking rat I see.
If Caesar's dead, why ain't the NCR taking care of regular folks yet?
Because the Legion is still alive. Okay, this is boring. Huh. H Tool Company. Yeah, anyway, can't exactly figure out what, can't just keep, you know, farting around. This is part of what, like, I don't know, I was bummed out about the show. Like, one of the angles they show of where they came from was clearly, like, over those mountains over there, where they were looking down at Vegas. And they don't walk through any one inhabited area whatso-fucking-ever. Oh, motherfuck. Oh, jackals. Eh. I forgot I was wearing the dapperest fucking attire. Totally forgot this is what I was wearing. Yeah, that's not armor. Not that I don't like the barter speech and charisma buff. Aw, man, I never got the assassin suit fixed. Who could I take that to? It probably cost me a whole frickin' gold bar to fix. So, crap baskets. My bad, hold on. Let's walk up until we trigger the quick travel thing for the Northwest Passage. Or Northern Passage. Yeah, let's activate the fast travel marker. Then let's quickly return to Vegas so that I can repair my suit. Not that I'm not like 1000% sure all of the DLCs strip you of your stuff pretty much every time. Whoopsies, my bad. Like, I even took the time to go get Veronica, and I'm pretty sure they're going to take her away from me too. Gotta stop at home. Pick up one of my gold bars. Take it to Mick and Ralph. Look at all that value. Worth about 10 grand to the right buyer. Down casino side. And then what? Mick and Ralph's, maybe? Actually, what I gotta do is figure out who the best person to sell the gold bars to. Just those gold bars. I would have to find somebody who likes me a lot, or else they're gonna give me like half price for these stupid things. Or 8,000? I don't know.
Sir or madam, do you?
That's a decent rate amount. But they only have 3,000 or so caps here. So what you can do is buy some real expensive bullets. Let's buy expensive bullets I don't really have much of a need for. Now that sounds a little odd. But the idea is to give myself a stockpile of stuff I can sell. So I'm just going to keep taking 5.56 and 5mm rounds and until we see his caps number go nice and lit up again. That way, I now have 10,000 friggin' caps and enough ammunition to sell, because ammunition doesn't weigh anything, a healthy stack of ammunition that I can sell for other stuff. I'm going to go to Freeside Z-Skate, and that'll get me to Mick and Ralph's, where I can sell off the ammo and have my suit repaired. Because it wants me my motherfucking stealth suit. Oh, you Mick and Ralph. Oh, Mick.
Welcome back, bud.
You repair a thing for me? My assassin suit. Ah, oh, what the fuck? 12,000 caps? Jesus. Is he even going to repair it all the way? That's what we're going to do. We're going to say goodbye. We're going to save the game.
Welcome back, buddy.
And we're gonna see if it's worth having him repair it. I'm gonna go with probably not, honestly. Probably be better I just go get my lightweight metal armor and call it a day. Meantime, like, I don't use 10 mil. Oh, he's only got 3,000 frickin' more caps anyway, so I can't get the amount out of him. Realistically. I don't use these grenades. Oh, shit! Oh, you cheap son of a bitch. He's buying everything off me for, like, pennies on the dollar. Well, that ain't fucking happening either. I say, motherfucker. Oh, my rage. You boiling. Alright, well, like I said, ammunition weighs nothing, and you can carry it for free, so... I guess let me go back to fucking... stupid... Lucky 38, and... swap all my armor and equipment around, so that while I'm doing honest hearts, I'm not just getting my ass frickin' pushed in. I know the phrase is getting your shit pushed in, but, like... let me tell you, you're gonna encounter some things. Big angry things. Dragons. Is that it? I just got Dragon's Breath and Standard Shells. Residential suite. I hate when I forget stuff like this, because I'm like, why am I still... like, I'm literally sitting here going, man, I really wish I'd been done dicking around hours ago. We don't need Vera's outfit. The sunglasses... well, Sheriff's hat, pre-war hat. We don't need the pre-war hat. We don't need sexy sleepwear. We don't need Father Elijah's robes. We need our lightweight leather armor. Because we're just gonna want to travel. Well, honestly, you're gonna want to travel light. Just because. Can you not? Middle of something. When did I accidentally bought a 5.56 gun? That's not bad. Hey. Not right now, bud. Go get a toy. You go get a toy? Achilles is messing with Atlas at my feet here. Can you go get a toy, please? I didn't realize that. I have no real reason to keep the throwing spears. And armor. I guess we could take all that aid stuff with us. I'm not super keen on it, though. I'm gonna pull up my weathered 10mm pistol, though, because I'm carrying a mod for it. He did have a toy. Yeah, no, he was messing with Atlas, and Atlas is not having it right now. Be a good boy. Come on now. Down. Down. Real quick, mod, add the laser sight. Then put it back. I just don't want it in my inventory anymore. Just carrying around like a couple weapon mods that don't mean anything to me right now. Alright, Fred. Tipway picked the Honest Hearts DLC, so that's what we're gonna go do. No more sweet upgrades to buy. Fred says, okay. Okay it is. See? I don't know if y'all can see that, but he's just like getting all in Atlas' face. Stop it. Come up and lay down. Oh yeah. You guys lay down. No, what? Stop doing that, or you will spend the rest of your day in your house. Okay, Alice. Alice also wants to just go outside and eat poop, so the only reason he's over here bothering me. Okay, happy trails. Hello, random peoples, including the armed ones and some poor vault dweller.
You looking for trouble, bud? I got plenty to spare, so watch your ass around me.
Unwarranted hostility, general agitation. How long have you been a psycho addict?
Hey, fuck you! I didn't say nothing about using psycho!
How much you got stashed away? If you're running on the trail, the withdrawal's not pleasant.
God damn it! I didn't say nothing about using psycho. But, just talking hypno-theoretically here. Got any suggestions?
I could sell you a dose of Fixer.
Fixer? Never said I wanted to kick that. Guess I can use it when I run out of the good stuff. How much?
80 caps.
That much for dope? Alright, here's your money.
Meh. Fun stuff. See, he's got a Pit-Boy and a Vault suit, which is interesting.
Nice job, Eagle Eye. Of course I got a Pit-Boy and a Vault suit. So what?
What do you use it for?
Sorry. The shit I do with it is so far over your head, be wasting my time to put it in words you could understand. Basically, it makes me badass. More badass, I mean. It's
Okay,
totally
Alan.
mind-blowing shit. It ain't just some bracelet. Know what I mean?
I'm literally wearing one,
Kid
you
says it's
dickhead.
got maps and shit like that. So that's how I'm gonna guide this caravan where it needs to go. Not that I didn't know all that already.
Did you notice I'm wearing one too?
Huh? Of course I noticed. First thing I noticed about you. Me? I'm so used to wearing mine, it's just normal. Don't think you're someone special just because you got one.
Your Pip-Boy isn't working, the screen's locked up and the reboot button is missing. Oh, yeah.
Bullshit! Ain't nothing wrong with my Pip-Boy. I mean, Pip-Boy! Look, this is a sweet gig for me. Don't go fucking it up. What are you after anyways?
Carry some of my gear and I'll keep my mouth shut. Or I want him to scram. Shit. Shit. I don't really know what to tell him. Honestly, I don't know. Carry some of my gear for me. I believe there's a weight
Jet
limit
lied
now that
on
I think
purpose,
about it.
okay? But fine, I'll tell Jet I'm carrying less so you can carry more. What an asshole.
3 hits, 90 cap. Oh god, I've got 5 hits.
That'll last.
Okay, I mean, I don't use Psycho, so...
Looking to join this caravan, huh? Look to me like you can handle yourself.
What are you doing here?
Earning my keep. Jed hired me on as a caravan guard for this expedition of his. The work suits me. I've tried staying put in one place, but it never works out. Grew up in New Reno, and I couldn't put that snake pit behind me fast enough. Then I wound up wasting the prime of my life playing sheriff in Caliente. Little town north on the 93. Talk about a pain in the ass.
Hey.
You ask me,
Doing your
best to
food.
keep moving. At least the scenery changes.
No clicking. Atlas, what's the matter, bud? Okay, well, special there. Jed Masterson, the master of the caravan.
Heard my little broadcast, did you?
Yes, we did. Technically.
You look the type.
Alright, tell me more about the job.
Job is simple. Help us get this caravan into Zion and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. Half up front, half on return.
How are you going to do half up front if you don't know how many days this is going to take?
Plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan. Oh, one more thing. Don't mention the name Joshua Graham to anyone. Anyone.
Why can't we talk about Joshua Graham?
Just don't. It makes the new Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the burn man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one.
Hey, buddy, I wouldn't be able to talk about any of those things if you didn't tell me about them. Haven't been through Utah recently? What's the situation like?
Well, it ain't good, I'll tell you that. It's not like the Mojave or the NCR. Hell, even Arizona under Caesar is safer. You got raiders all over the damn place. Tribes of degenerates that'll eat you as soon as look at you.
They'll eat your
Legion
ass
warlords,
fast as they
worse.
look at you.
Not too many decent places to stop and
go
trade.
later.
New Canaan's one of the only ones left I know about.
Come here. Hello. You sit? Get you all stirred up again. Alright, tell me about the warlords.
Dangerous enough we won't be going near them if we can help it. I got no desire for my head to decorate some little gas station fort's walls, thanks.
Any other tribes?
That's right. The folks that lived in Zion before the war, they didn't just get a little savage. They're downright feral. Most of
Right. Okay, Raiders?
they're about...
Yeah, Raiders. Got it. Alright, let's go.
Just like that, huh? You got guts, I'll give you that. You sure you want to jump in blind? Ain't got no question?
I literally just asked all kinds of questions. It's weird. Alright, I'm ready.
Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right? And you know about the weight limit. I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're ready now?
Why the weight? What is the weight limit?
You ain't never been to Zion, have you?
Yeah. Narrow slots
A
and
big
canyons,
pack
and if you
will
pack
get
big,
wedged
you
in
get
like
stuck.
a super mutant crawling through a storm drain, and too much weight will kill you in the thin air. You sure about that this?
Yep.
Well,
Oh, okay. My weight limit didn't matter then. Oh man, I could have told that guy to fuck off. Welcome to New Vegas, Honest Hearts, ladies and gentlemen.
the paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back,
folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace Legate finally met his match.
What the fuck?
Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pigs, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon.
Dark.
People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time.
Atlas, you cannot just sit here. Anton.
Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home.
Yay!
All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are. Zion. I know you.
We're in the Grand Canyon.
But I need everyone's
Bring that pretty
line
face
on the
back up
trail
here.
ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The New Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging.
Quit it.
Moving. And keep an eye out for tribals.
I warned you to leave him
Sorry
alone.
to
Go
bother
on.
you
You're
with
going in your
phone
house now.
call, Jed.
Go.
Who cares if we can't get back out the way we
Go.
come? It's not a problem.
Achilles jumped on Atlas again. I don't know what his deal is, that is always his favorite pastime on Earth. But it's given me nothing but frustration. I'm getting mad. Oh no, we're under attack, I think, because I forgot to pause the game. Sorry, I was saving Atlas's behind. Pause. Pause, my bad. Not exactly the dramaticest of pauses, but... Okay, continue. No, no! Nerd guy got shot to pieces. Nice shot, whoever got him. Stella, no! I actually know who shot her. Yeah, for anyone who isn't aware, just to spit it out, this is scripted. They all die no matter what. Really? So as much as I'd love to participate and make that all about me and whatever, you do not get to save anybody. Literally, the bullets spawned before the people you could shoot the last time I tried to actually rescue them all. And the only one you can save at first is Jed. You can hit the guy who shoots Jed but then he just kind of dies. He just sort of falls over. What the hell's that? No. Why am I so fucking rickety? This isn't a big gun. This is considered just part of the guns. Oh, what the fuck? Why am I not wearing my fucking costume? Well, that was annoying. I really shouldn't have tried to do that with a weapon I'm not familiar with. Yeah, the caravan gets ambushed. Everybody basically gets pasted in seconds, and there's not a lot you can do.
Hold on now. Could swear I heard something up ahead. God damn it, ambush! Yourselves!
You want some assholes? You pissed off the wrong guy, and that means Ricky.
Shut the hell up!
I think that guy automatically killed Ricky. They're not even labeled as combatants right now.
You die on me, woman.
Yep, so now everybody's dead, because no matter what you do, they die. So now, just as Stella was predicting, you're stranded here. With legit no means of going back. You just can't climb the steep cliffs that you climbed down. Which doesn't make sense to me, because rope is very much still a thing. Not that you can guarantee they'd be there for you when you got back. But you could have tied ropes and draped them down. Really? Hey, they had hunting shotguns. My actual main preferred weapon. Might as well bring some anti-venom.
Hoy, white legs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this.
Joshua?
Joshua Graham. He leads our tribe. Thanks to him, the dead horses are strong and safe from our enemies. He'll want to talk to anyone coming up from Southways. Guess that means just you now. Come, I can take you to him.
Okay then.
Good sists. We head east then. Joshua is at our tribe's camp in the Eastern Virgin.
Dude of dudes, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Grand Canyon. Fallout New Vegas style. I am indeed. Nom nom nomming.
Hold up.
I haven't eaten breakfast
See that
or anything
log over
today.
there? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
Busy running around like a chicken with my head cut off trying to get stuff done. Might even pause the stream at some point to make food. This is it. Now you're stuck with this
We follow this path for a
tribal
while.
wing wang.
Nice view of the river. Yeah. Please. Don't move.
Big old fucking Yaogwai.
Whew. That was some kind of lucky. Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh? Don't get used to it, though. Yaogwai are plenty mean as a rule.
Dudes has been up since like 6 a.m. Same. He says, I know not what this food is you speak of. Well, it goes in your mouth, and it isn't suspect to talk about in front of people.
You can take the path north here if you want, or head east over the ridge. There's a nice view from the top of that cliff, if you want to look.
Nevada agave fruit. I'm assuming the Yaogwai is also still up here.
Of a ghost.
Fuck is that? Why did you jump off the cliff, you idiot?
Follow the old road south. Nearly there.
Look at that little guy marching in place.
Shamans say our enemies.
He's doing a little dance.
But Joshua says
Too bad he's a mean old gecko.
serious about fighting Whitelegs.
Yep. Gonna turn violent the moment we get close. Never mind. They're all... Oh, motherfucker. Okay. That's a dead bear cub. Mutated bear cub. Fallout TV show fans will have seen Yaogwai in like the 2nd episode. But dude of dudes, how's your week going? Hope you're having a lovely one.
I'm happy to travel with you, but you're not headed toward the dead horses anymore.
Yeah. I don't necessarily trust that I should be going with you in the first place. I was told Joshua Graham is an awful man from the... Nice! Okay, everything's violent.
Some kind of view up here, eh? If you know how to look, you can spot all kinds of landmarks from up here. Look, I'll show you.
I love how he says, look, I'll show you, and then all it does is mark things on your map. He doesn't actually do anything. Hey, the banana yucca fruit. Now those of the desert stay alive, despite the ravages of skin cancer that have to be prevalent here. Now we're talking. Pork and beans! Oh, Ranger's hat. Oh, random steam gauge assembly. And a cowboy repeater. I am slowly running out of space to carry things. Yep. It's a goddamn 1911. Very well designed guns.
Handprints? Dead horses and sorrows mark them on taboo places. Places from back when. Good thing for you, I don't buy into that stuff.
I would love to know who took the time to carve all of that, like paint all the white on those rocks. Like, how did you do that? Did you stand on each other's shoulders? You don't seem like folks that have, like, a whole lot of basic advances. Zion Valley welcome booth is a very amusing thing to find. Hey. Nope. Okay, we got another park ranger hat. And a pooper! Ha! One of them open air poopers, you know?
Hang on. You're going the wrong way.
Oh, am I? I guess I should have been paying attention to all the heads on spikes. Huh. I'd love to act like that's out of the ordinary, but let's face it, it's... The fuck is that? Smokey the Bear? Or am I just kind of an idiot and could have just gone down a hill and up a hill? I'm not just gonna steal their stuff. That's in a bag. They...
Victories against other tribes. Lots more of them since Joshua came to us. Nearly there now. Watch out for traps in the water. Got to keep the white legs out somehow, eh?
Are you like Canadian or something? Because in the Fallout universe, if you're Canadian, I'm supposed to blow your head off and be real angry about it. Because Canada were traitors. According to the press releases of the US government. The reality is Canada just didn't want to fucking be involved, and people were running from the United States and fleeing it. Specifically fleeing Alaska? during the invasion led by China in this timeline.
Here we are.
And it led Canadians to get like
Head there, in the Angel Cave.
to just get this awful reputation. God, I hope this game and Fallout 3 get the glow up Oblivion did.
Hoi. Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham.
I do not understand you.
Auslander Utman Zuka Joshua Graham. You look for Joshua Graham.
Yes, is he here?
He in high place of cave. You show respect, Auslander. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire.
Okay, thanks for that. Sure would hate to be shown thunder and fire.
Ha ha. Funny, Auslander. Maybe soon dead, Auslander.
Now, I will admit, this is one of the DLCs that always strikes me as weird. Yes, people could devolve into tribal, nation, whatever, and stuff like that. But how are they devolved into such a, let's just call it what it is, racist caricature? And now we meet the Burning Man himself.
Welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us.
Love his
And
name.
you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
Well, I'd come here to make contact with the new Canaanites.
Happy trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the new Canaanites. Almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other new Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now. Not with everything that's going on.
Oh, wow. All right. What can I do to help?
You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside.
Okay. What's wrong with you and Daniel doing it?
We are responsible for leading and protecting the Sorrows and dead horses. They are smart people, but not as worldly as you or I. I am preparing the dead horses for war, and Daniel is preparing the Sorrows for other things.
Well, I guess I offered.
Thank you. Follow Chalk can help you find your way around the valley.
Whoa.
He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
Tourist trap is a funny thing to call that.
What can I tell you?
Any idea to start looking for these supplies?
Best place to look for back when stuff is the taboo places. Sorrows and dead horses don't go in there. And even Whitelegs don't like them much.
Okay.
Lots of back when places to choose from. But for the things we need, best to start with the really closed up places. 3 I know of. A building down by the river called a fishing lodge. The old ranger station in the northwest. And the general store right by it. Closer to home might be something you can salvage from the place where the little ones fell. Just west of the Eastern Virgin.
The little ones? What's the place where the little ones fell?
In the river, there's a twisted pile of metal and glass, all full of bones. Joshua says they were scouts, but they looked awful small to me.
Oh, fuck.
Lots of that old
Legion
stuff.
scouts.
How do you say it? Electronics.
Caesar's Legion puts kids to work pretty quick. So, unfortunately, he means child corpses.
Ask away.
Alright, FC. I get what we're talking about here. How about you?
What can I tell you?
What are your tattoos all about?
Dead horses mark ourselves to commemorate our hunts. When a hunter takes a great beast, or when a youth goes on his first hunt, he gets a tattoo.
Huh. Boy, am I in capable hands then. Look at all them tattoos. Why is it so important we fight Whitelegs?
Well, because they're our enemies. What else would we do? They take our land, they kill our scouts, they poach our hunting grounds.
Alright, fair enough. I didn't ask for your whole life story. God. Do you remember anything about Joshua from before he became your leader?
Only a little. I was very young. He was different. Prouder, yes, but harder, crueler, more driven. Really, I was terrified of him. When he came back, I almost didn't believe he was the same man. He was humbler. He wanted to protect, not destroy.
Joshua Graham is one of my favorite Fallout characters of all time. And I kind of love his animation that he's just sitting here setting and reloading and testing these frickin' pistols that they're slowly teaching the Whitelegs to use. But we're headed into an ad break. I'm going to use that opportunity to make myself a couple of, I'm just going to make some chicken patties. Keep it simple. And have laundry to, like, rotate. Washer to dryer, new stuff in washer, that kind of stuff. So however long that takes me. Ugh, I apologize. And I will be right back. Put up my little BRB screen. Although technically, I have my mic on, so you guys will be able to hear me the whole time. I just, depending on how my hands are full, will not necessarily be able to see chat. Which I'm going to pop up on my phone right now. Alright, let's start with throwing something in the air fryer. P.S. It rules to own an air fryer. Those won't be done cooking until well after the ad break is over. But gotta get some food in me, damn it. Uh-oh. Well, one of our dogs tore something up. I'm not sure what it is, but it had pink stuffing. I do not see the remains of whatever this thing is. We just see that they tore it up on our bed. Not fun. Definitely cutting into my time. I don't want to be off the stream for too long. Ugh. I'm already 2 minutes of my 3 minutes deep, I think. Meeting. No stopping now. What am I gonna need though? Yeah. Not quite that. These for sure. But I'm gonna need a workout pants clean. We'll clean quickly. Relatively. All right. Righty then. Now I get to the part where you guys might lose me a little. Just because I go to the basement. Tend to go off. My bone. My bone, ladies and gentlemen. Stuff out of the dryer. Get all of my stuff out of the washer. Ugh. One pair of gi pants is in there, so who's listening right now, who does martial artsy things, martial artsy stuff. If you have a heavy canvas gi and you wash it, I just figured out what that stupid ball was. Darn it, it was one of our drop balls. Never, ever take a heavy canvas gi. I'll have to go down and hang it. You want to tumble it enough, kind of beats it up. So that it's not all stiff. Ugh. But if you dry it all the way, you're going to shrink it. Sorry that took me forever to get that one coherent thought out. Okay. Food's got another 6 minutes. Clothing's got another 20 before I'm required to mess with it again. I'm back. Fred says he should say a break from his face. Well, that is... I actually forgot I did that. It used to just say Red Grim is currently doing things, he'll be back in a few minutes, but that was the one I put together for when we were playing VR. So it was a break for my face, because it was getting the thing off my face for a minute. So it wasn't the emphasis on the wrong word when I originally wrote it, but I do need to correct it, thank you. So it was a break for my face when we were using that last time. I haven't used that since. Played Arizona Sunshine. And in the very near future, I would like to acquire us some more VR games, because you guys seem to be really enjoying that. Got back just in time to plug in my laptop. Okay, so the Happy Trails caravan got ambushed, is absolutely demolished, and now we're just helping out these white legs. These tribal dudes.
Bottle caps anyway. They jangle like crazy.
But there are two tribes who are currently trying to fend off a third tribe because Caesar's Legion is trying to conquer this area. The two tribes in question are the Dead Horses. I suppose because they get beaten a lot? I don't really know why they're called that. And the Sorrows. Probably because they have to watch the dead horses get beaten. But then you got the White Legs. White Legs. Which is just kind of a weird thing to call them. Oop. Bighorners.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Pardon me. Just sneaking on by. Now Skater, he ain't hurting nobody. But now we're just kind of trapped in the very dangerous Grand Canyon area. Covered in mutated rams and mutated bears and these weird guys. Whose lore is, I don't know, odd at best. Not that I don't respect that they're like people who got trapped in the Mojave, like in the Grand Canyon after a post-apocalypse. But how did English devolve to a point where it became unrecognizable for them and for like literally no one else? For Fred, who may have missed the preamble, we are currently doing the bidding of a man named Joshua Graham. Aw. Lost bighorner calf. How are you lost? I don't know how that works with you being lost, since like your parents are like right over there.
And the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Okay. Fast travel our way back out, because I don't feel like walking all the way back down. Under attack by some... Oh, scorpion. For it is always scorpions. Unless you're playing Wasteland. And it's robot scorpions. An even stranger thing. Okay. My luck stat's not helping. There it is. Just keep juking. There we go. Oh, come on, you don't want a piece, do you? Damn. But Joshua Graham is the former, not top man, I don't think. But he was one of the generals of Caesar's Legion, a powerful man with a lot of military might. However, when they went to New Vegas, and found themselves charging the Hoover Dam. It was Joshua Graham who led the charge. They lost that fight, and Caesar, in order to prove that failure can never be accepted at any level of his army, had Joshua coated in pitch, burned alive, and kicked from a fucking cliff. Gruesome stuff, to be sure. Huh. I have no clue what all that shooting is about. I'm not about to just go finding out. When we got here, follows Chuck, or FC as I've been calling him. FC here found me, brought me to his tribe of peaceful tribals who want nothing to do with Caesar's Legion. Who unfortunately, well, not who unfortunately, who have the...
There's some odd things about the civilized lands outside.
What is the way to say this? They have the much maligned pleasure of having their leader be the surviving Joshua Graham. Who is now absolutely coated in bandages, humble, respectful, peace-loving... Nah, I don't know about peace-loving. But now he intends to cede to the defense of these tribals against Caesar's Legion. Huh. Zappy door, you say? What is my hacking skill at present? Oh, all of my skills are down for some reason. What am I suffering from? Oh, I have an addiction problem. Crap. Well, I'm gonna have to figure that out before going too much further. There we go. Radiation! Not even close. It literally took radiation off the board, really? Not a lot of duds to spot. Marauders only matches one letter. Christ, this one's gonna be hard. Marauding can't possibly be it. Mountains cannot possibly be it. Or can it? 2 letters matching the Marauder's word. Do you match 1 letter in radiation? You do. That doesn't mean it's gonna be it. You look a little woozy, the game just said. Why? Because I'm gonna... If I'm in somewhere irradiated, my Pip-Boy should be telling me that. Oh, this one looks a little easier. Got a little luckier this time around. Pop a couple big duds. A lot of C words. Let's go with C-O-N words, because there seems to be a handful of them. So it's nothing C-O-N, C-O-L, C-O nothing. Because it's only 1 out of 9 correct letters. Circuitry. If the C is correct. Okay, C is probably correct then. Not CO, nothing. Not a CO word, we know that. Clockwork. Matches that first and second C and the R at the end. Got it. Love it. I don't understand why people are so super confused by this. Electric door. Yes. Deactivated your security. Hello? I see you've got a little scrap pile here. Oh, the fixer probably just wore off. Huh. Somebody's hideout. A bunch of drained electro stuff. Year 2083. Add prickly pear to the list of survivors with honey mesquite and banana yucca. Odd nodules, mutations, but safe to eat. Harvesting, oh so careful. Never take more than a fifth. Mouth waters every time I'm about to eat something that isn't from a can. Oh, the Zion National Park Network. Bighorn sheep, a family, ram, you, and a little one. Fucking goddamn it. The sheep were different, brawny. You had curved horns just like the ram. Huh. Seen some tiny lizards, but this time seen animals. First time seeing animals that big. Fingers crossed, 5-10 years breeding. Fresh meat, hides, horns. I know it's time to go back, Shar, when winter has passed. 84. 2084, to be clear. Just got back, tired, scrounging, blah, blah, blah. Going around, doo-doo-doo. But see, like, whoever this was is somebody who survived the apocalypse, and they didn't devolve into, bumbly tribals. Took 2 days to build a door and electrify it. No soliciting, assholes. Home sweet fucking home. The one I call Maria is pregnant. I think the father is Jose, but she spends a lot of time with Pablo, too. Pedro ran out to pee in the stream and would have seen me if he looked to his left. Too close. Need to give them space. Jose broke his leg chasing a bighorn too far from camp for them to hear. Told myself to leave it be, but couldn't. 300 yards from their camp. Did my best. Jose screaming imitation until a bunch of them came. Looking, and then strung them along to the crest where they could hear the real Jose. Oh. Probably useless. Compound fracture broke the skin. Infection. So many goddamn words nearly the same. Think I'd be fluent, but anyway, Jose's leg has got it, so he's going to die. Nature for you. Of course, they're giving prayer a try. Left a bottle of antibiotics on a rock outside their camp last night. They thanked God, Dios, of course, as though that asshole saw fit to burn the world, but still cared enough to leave medicine on a rock. Jose will always limp, but otherwise he'll be okay. Good deed for the month. Will they make it through the winter? Whoops. Yeah, count 28 of them, 11 adults, 8 males, 9 children, aged 2 to 10. Some rifles, pistols in bad repair, old world clothes, ratty. Got close enough last night to hear them talk Spanish, I think from Mexico. Heard them say paradiso a bunch. I think that means paradise. Gotcha. Interested to know who this might be. Could very well be Joshua. I doubt it, though. That'd be weird. Please stop doing that to me. Rat away! Rat away! Whoa, an explosives crate. C4 just packed away in here? Alrighty then. Very strange. 44 Magnum round, please. Yeah, breaking down any rounds I don't really use is always helpful. How many times is that stupid flash gonna hit me? And for what? I'm not entirely sure why it's happening. Gotta find somebody to deal with that. Guess I should just keep making however many rounds it'll let me, and then I can sell them off. Hock 'em. Either way. Why is that constantly happening? That visual effect is very jarring. Okay. I'm gonna pause. I apologize, but I have food to put together. And only... Alright, you know what? I'll wait on it because I got a minute left before I gotta go downstairs and hang up that one pair of gi pants. Oh man. I can't lockpick this. But yeah, it would make some sense if maybe the surviving tribe members and peoples.
Some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
What? A giant thunder lizard. Why, yes, as a matter of fact. It actually drives the world and keeps it spinning. Silly Mama, welcome to the stream. Says, oh my god, my second favorite Fallout. Hello, hello, Leon and Mama. Hello, hello, chat. How you doing, Silly Mama? Welcome to the stream. Lovely to have you here. This is probably my #1 all-time favorite Fallout. Hands down, no contest. Sorry, not sorry, and such. Oh, is this the other? Uh-oh. No, no, no! Oh, you dick! Plasma mine. I think I got doctor's bags out the wazoo. Okay, so this is the other side of his door. Why didn't he catch fish and start a fish breedery in here? Whatever the hell you call it. Hatchery. Just farm them things. All the bullshit you have ever heard about how farming fish is like some kind of disgusting, horrible, awful way to eat fish and they're all diseased and garbage. It's actually untrue. Farm-raised, wild-caught really doesn't change what it's made of and what it does to your body when you eat it. In fact, the farm-raised one is less likely to contain high levels of mercury, slowly killing you. So... you know. But they swim in their own poop a bunch. Oh, they do that anyway. Fun fact, the ocean is absolutely littered with the wastes of all the creatures that live in it. Just floating all around. Little lizards. Although, what's his name's gonna shoot him. Oh. Oh, boy! That's a big ant. Okay, we get it. It's dead. I got it. Get off the super camera. Silly Mama's laughing. But, how you doing? How's the family?
Can't really be a place
How's the husband?
big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
Yeah, you heard of New Vegas. Good for you. It's a game, dude. You have games. Like, stop talking out your ass about how much more nobler it is to live with, you know, a skirt and to be baked by the sun all day. Yes, their lives are more complicated than yours, but that doesn't give them, I don't know, nobody has any less or more merit. Because you also, you know, live without medicine, shelter, so... Whoop. Big hornet. Tell me something beneath me. Pleasant. Assuming it's in the butt of that bus. Okay. Actually not sure where I'm going here, but I am gonna pause. I have to go... I gotta go, just mess with some laundry stuff real quick, and I made food because I haven't eaten any all day. So I gotta go, like... I made myself chicken sandwiches, so I gotta go put those together, hang up my one pair of martial arts pants that can't go through the dryer 100%. You pausing or logging off? Just literally I'm gonna step away for like, hopefully like 3 minutes at most. And I'm still gonna be on mic, so you can chat. Like, you know, how's it going and all that? Feel free to answer those questions, because I will still be able to read chat. I just won't be actively standing right here. Alright. Try that the rest of the way. Hold on, did Twitch die? Couldn't have. Couldn't have. No, there we go. Somehow I wasn't on the live. Silly Mom says, I'll keep your stream up then. Also said no to it dying. Yeah, I like... thought I'd opened up the live stream to watch the chat, and apparently it opened... somehow managed to open up a completely unrelated stream that, like my last stream, or something. You're still alive. Oh, don't laugh at me too much. The other day, we're playing, Chronos: The New Dawn. Let's see. This was past Thursday, right? And literally, only Twitch crashed. For some reason. So that shit happened. And may continue to happen in the future, I don't know. It was a new one, never had that happen before. So, at least in my world, it was scary, and I'd rather it never happened again, but I also can't see that, and I'm just gonna have to live with it. Alright, motherfucker, we're going no cheese. School lunch style chicken patties. I wish better buns, though. Alright. Working my way back. I have returned. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, that was the first time that ever happened, and unfortunately I didn't really know what to do because we were still live on YouTube. I was like, I only really have like a half hour left, so I just tried to tell everybody on Twitch, like, hey, go to YouTube. We'll just pick it up over there. But I guess everybody had been gone by then. Okay, the music's playing that we're under attack, but I think the things that are attacking us are deep down in that canyon and not catching up anytime soon. As I run headlong into another one. Oh, what the hell? How did I do that? I made a complete fucking loop. Well, alrighty then. Alright, down we go. Broken compass. Repair it. Has compass. Compass sensor module. Oh. I could have sat here and looted all the things necessary to fix it. Oh, Joshua said they were scouts. This is just an old school bus. Full of dead children. Joshua's being a little... Joshua didn't want to concern people, I guess. That's my version of his story, and I'm sticking with it. Galpian. Gotcha. Why are you opening fucking fire like that? Dude, just dumping ammo. Okay! Made it through the other side of that pretty alright. Alice, I need you to chill, buddy. D-Dog coming in with a "What's up, Buttercup?" Man, you're looking at it. Got trapped in the bottom of a big old pit. Not really sure what to do with that. Such is life now. Come on. Up. Ah. Come here. Up. Up. Come on. being weird. There you go. Just sitting here panting into my... Felix says, "Oh man, do we hate big pits?" Especially in a future world without deodorant. Craft ammo at a loading bench using alternate materials. Honestly, kinda want that. D-Dog said dystopian for sure. And Silly Mama says, I would hate it if there was no deodorant. We'd just be living in one giant Comic-Con. Killing a target in VATS would restore all of my VATS points. Honestly, I kind of want junk rounds. Snipe, welcome to the stream. Good to see you made it. Rapid reload would be cool. These are tough to pick. That one would help a bunch right here. How you doing today, man? What do you got planned for the week? Tell you what, I gotta do it. Junk rounds would be a super useful perk. Whoa, whoa, we're clipping the floor. I don't know. Well. Just don't throw me off the wall and break my knees. Okay. That worked out. Snipe says, hiya, at work at the moment. Lunch break, had to get some signal to load Twitch. I mean, I don't know how things work where you are. I know in my neck of the woods, Gear Games, quit making me shoot dogs. In my neck of the woods, there's nothing that forbids you from leaving the premises on your lunch break. At least, nowhere I've ever seen.
Must have been nice.
And I just go sit in my car.
Friendly enough folks could make camp wherever they pleased.
Although right now my workplace situation is very different. Why is your dialogue not coming up on the closed caption? So that I don't feel compelled to shut up when you're talking. Easy, easy. No, just the mail. Okay, bye. Oh, I have a package. Which I am going to pause just for a second and grab it. Because... Ugh, not that it's, like, infinitely important things. Ugh. There's at least one thing that I think should be in this box that's super important for me for later. Hector, get out of the door. Don't worry, later this week, and hopefully next week, we can start having it open a bunch. Yay, it is my whole package. Ugh. Means these should be... Somehow says grab it before the porch pirates do. We thankfully don't have a huge issue with that. Yay! New ceramic teacups. You guys will be seeing these on stream probably a lot. They gave me a deal on them when I was ordering other things, so... They were like, I don't know, $10 for the pair. Something like that. When they're normally like $30 or something. And then on to the thing of like actual importance for me. I'm not gonna sit here and go like super omega ultra no like gotta have it importance. Like it's not like world ending if I didn't have them. But these are my gym headphones. And the pads to these have gotten a little roughed up. Like they're starting to like delaminate and fall apart. So you can order these like potentially superior ones on Amazon. So I did. There's a couple things I get through Amazon, even though I'm not like the biggest fan of giving up the money to whoever replaced Bezos. What? I have the wrong one. The left. This one's marked left. The new ones are also easier to clean and designed maybe a little smarter. Maybe. I don't know yet. Gonna find out though. I appreciate everybody joining me on this little pause. They feel comfy enough. Yeah, my noise-canceling Raycon everyday headphones. Sponsored by no one. I just bought them on a deal. And the only other thing in here is my dishwasher detergent, so, you know, nothing special there. So, you know, new teacups. Might have to pause the stream one more time before this is all over. Make myself another cup of tea. Just to enjoy my new teacups. And for practically no other good reason. Okay, enough being interrupted. Wanted to make sure everything was in there. Where are we going now? Are we just returning back to Joshua? Ah, we need to get to the fishing lodge. Are you? Go fish. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you know. Oh. Why do you just immediately start shooting the little ones that don't give two shits about us? You keep at it, man. You're doing great. Don't let me slow you down. Fuck me running. That is a big bear. But he was not iron tough. Bloody mess perk. What happened to that big Yao guy? Oh, you know, he's just over there. Then over there. A little over there. Armor piercing doesn't work on them, but incendiary. Oh, incendiary works on everything. Okay, it doesn't work on robots. Oh. Didn't realize we were right by their cave. Right? Oh, earned me a little tattoo, I guess. Silly Mama says, a little some on your hair, but that's okay. Oh, wait. Are you in Zion Valley? Yes, we are. Make Yao guy jerky with it later. I thought you meant my literal hair for a moment. Yep. Oh, I got a little bit of blood in my boots. Suppose I'll just call it tea. The apocalypse, after all. Oh. That was a gross overuse of weapon. I was gonna say, fucking, come on, Follows Chalk. You're wasting a lot of ammo there. What are you even fighting? God, I love incendiary rounds.
For as long as I remember, the dead horses have thought that places of the old world were taboo. Doesn't look so spooky to me.
Good. It shouldn't. Sorry, my mouth is full. Final! Coming in with quote 13. Welcome. How you doing, Final? Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you have great plans for the week. How's my limb condition? Pretty good, actually. Get me a stim pack, though, because my health's a little low. Final says, what you stuffing your face with? Chicken patties? Because I haven't eaten anything today, so I made a few too many of them. Alright, I made one too many of them. Because all I had up until I started stream was a cup of tea. Which I drank on stream, so I didn't even have that before stream. Hey, fishing lodge cabinet key. Hooray! Oh, walkie-talkies and beer! Just what every man wants to see. Now I can walk around going 10-4 and a babbling brook over soup with chutney. Good, buddy. Over. No! White legs! Now he's burning white legs. He was... Dude, that was Tribal of the Year right there. Like, look at him. He's just fucking going for it, despite the fact he was burning to death. Mantis Gauntlet. Final says, nice, I had Whataburger. Free burger when you buy a medium fry and drink. What do I feel like? It's an awkwardly expensive French fries and drink. Whoop. To the stars, Shorbu. His head went very high into the air. One of the few places in the Mojave, well, not since we're technically not in Mojave, we're in Utah, but one of the few places in all of Fallout where rain is still capable of happening. According to some of the lore, just to kind of explain why they never bothered to program rain into the other games, it had to do with radiation actually managing to cause, like, cloud formations to be impossible in certain places. But then the science of that doesn't make sense, ultimately. Because New Vegas is a place the bombs never fell.
So I finally
Per canon.
explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me. Can't wait.
I do like Follows Chalk. Seems a good egg. White legs! If you can find his legs. Because I brought boom boom rounds. And do not play fair. Okay. Bro, did you just jump off that? Alright, the Zion Ranger Station and General Store are up ahead and around this area. Utah, so the Sahara, got it. Probably, I don't know. I'm not a geographist. Mouse says, no, they're about $2.50 each. Oh, wait, per fry? What the fuck? Dude, that's expensive. In other necks of the woods. No, I'm messing with you. Bye, Snipe. Have a good time at work. Or as good a time as you can have. Appreciate you popping in. Hope you're taking care and such. Oh, please don't be mad at me. Please don't be mad at me. No! Stop making me kill dogs. Or attempt to kill dogs. The hell? White legs! Atlas, you gotta chill out.
Gotcha.
Right there. There. Now the noises can't find you. Also, my partner called me up, told me he took care of all of my shipping for today, so I got to come straight home after treatment. Nice! Pleasant.
Gotcha.
Goddamn white legs. That's just fun to say. Alright, let's go find all of the things in my inventory I can repair and reduce the amount of stuff I'm carrying. Oh, I don't need that one then. Red says, that's wonderful! Agreed. Honest and truly, just agreed. Okay, still have... Oh no, an ad break again? Darn it. I'll admit all of these bridges are like the same design and they throw me off a lot playing this part of the game. But I do adore the Zion Valley DLC. If the design of the place could use a little bit more, I don't know, neatening up.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion.
Why do you keep bringing up the Thunder Lizard?
Giant thunder lizard inside.
I don't even know what you mean by Thunder Lizard. Oh boy. Big Manus! Hey, soda. Yeah, maybe setting off explosive rounds within inches of my own face was not arguably a good idea. I also shook up all the loot in this place, apparently. Motherfuck. Take that, you nympho! Root! Oh, that was an almost perfect, which means right is probably the right word here. That was awesome. Red says, no, I'm not. Blushing. Since you probably didn't see it, the monster we shot is the Zion Mantis Nymph. Huh. Shipping problems. Little scout lunchbox. The Zion Mantis Nympho. Wait. Oh no, that just says nymph. Never mind. I'm sorry. I apologize. I thought they were keeping their sex pest insects locked up in the manager's office for some reason. I say like it would be any less normal to have them just wandering around. I guess I'm here for them little scout lunch boxes. One might be stuck in the wall. Hard to tell. Oh, it might be in the desk. Okay. The mama says, no worries. Same though, fudge today. Fred says, fudge? I love fudge! Agreed, Fred. Fudge is good. Pork and bean. Yeah, definitely like... Oh! I found the key. I was about to say, definitely should not have done the explosive rounds in here, as it seems to have shaken everything up.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
I'm gonna say, like, we found you on your own, doing your own thing, so... I find it hard to believe you didn't just do it anyway. Okay. Found 5 little scout lunch boxes. Bro, let it run away. Nope. It just went to get friends. Motherfuck! Everything's bigger in Texas. Yeah, how about your bears? What? I didn't heal? What the fuck? Nipple-E types final. All nipple-y. There goes the baby. And now where's big old mama bathwater? Because you're throwing him out too. Okay. The mother decided not to participate. Damn it. What? I get that it's giant, but it shouldn't be immortal. Oh no, Apollo's Chalk got knocked unconscious. That's like super bad for you. Wake up.
Oh, look. I'm not dead.
Oh, good. I was worried. Except the game expressly told me you weren't dead.
Here we go.
Boss says, LOL, a little bit of Fry and Lori. Fry and Lori? You got me on that one, actually. I am at a disadvantage now. Good old Sunset Sarsaparillas. Okay, contaminated medical supply kit. Sterilize the kit with alcohol. Sterilize. Salvage with. Replace the contaminated components. Need duct tape and turpentine. No. Leave it alone then. Duct tape was right there. Turpentine. I don't understand. One bourbon, one scotch, one boring song.
That compass thing always...
Sterilize. Did it do it? I don't understand. Why is it not working?
Even if it can't...
Is it more than one turpentine? Am I not paying attention? Replace contaminated components. One duct tape, one turpentine. Yeah. Okay. I'm very confused. Deliverer of sorrows. Better better than a Harvester of Sorrows, although it is a better song. Tan Cowboy Alien. My God. They murdered so many of the Rattans here. Turned them into hats. I have a lockpicking thing. Speaking of, says Final, they have released a new set of Harry Potter audiobooks where Hugh Laurie voiced Dumbledore. Oh, Fry and Laurie. Damn it. I've never referred to it that way. That would be fun. Leave nothing behind. That's a nice pair of binocs you got going on there. And now we move to meet the other half of the not so bad tribals out here. Why did you float above the ground? What the fuck? How the fuck did you do that? I am super confused. I got like two-shot by a fucking lizard. And not even a cool one. Look how much HP I have over there. Look at it. I was just fighting the fucking mother bear creature. And the game had nothing to say on that. Meanwhile, these two assholes are just supercharged and walk on air. They're like living Chuck Norris jokes. Come on! What the fuck? I'm very confused. Like, they should not be nearly strong enough to do that kind of damage to me. That is its fucking spine. Thank you. A little contact. As it one-shots 45% of my health. Get up. Why am I... Oh my god. Guys, I'm like super lost as to what the fuck the scaling issue is going on here. For clarity to people who don't understand, who've never played the game and stuff, I'm very high level and have really good stats and no outstanding failures to my body and or name. And yet, I'm getting dropped by a fucking lizard. Not even one of the cool ones. Believe me, there are cool ones. That shakiness is very inhuman. But hey, I'm patient. Come on, other lizard. Like, how is it I'm able to one-shot it from that perspective? But every other time I fought it so far, it just tore me to shreds. Nine? See what I mean? Like, how did it go so well right now? And yet the exact opposite before. Hell out, buddy. It's... Fred says the way he was standing there, he looked like he was trying to show you his junk.
Actual scouting, not just following.
Could have been, Fred. Could have been. Okay, you need to go lay down. Go on. You're literally just breathing on my face. Go. Go on. No, go. Go. Atlas. Go. What is your deal? It's okay. Wish your head. Wish your earmuffs weren't broken. Lay down. Chill out. Also gotta let your little brother out, so you're gonna have to put up with that too now. Pick on your older brother. What? Do you gotta go outside? I know what you want to do out there. You don't want to do anything useful. No, I have to keep an ear out. Okay. What was I doing? Trying to find a cell block key, actually, seemed like a good idea. Since I am likely incapable of picking the lock. Your senses are already heightened by the Grand Vista. What? Oh, the thing wore off. That's what's up. Oh, it's a hard lock anyway. Well, we'll come back for it. Probably not. One thing I do not respect about the design and the DLCs in this game is you can't return to them. So once we complete the story of Honest Hearts, you're done. Go back to the Mojave. Hope you have something more fun to do there. And that's all of the DLCs. Like, we cannot return to the Sierra Madre Casino. Caterpillar's Mound? Silly Mama says, facts. So yeah, with any luck, we'll find everything we need to find. Alright, our guide has nothing to say about this place. Can I help him load out and be here? There he is. Oh, that's not him. It's a dead horse warrior. My God. They're just all over the place, like ants. What city do you guys live in? We're in the greater Cleveland area. You fancying a trip up this way? Oh.
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you.
Great. Going to New York City this weekend. Was maybe going to do a pit stop on the way back. Okay. That'd be cool. Meeting Mama and to make Final jealous. There you go. That's some reasoning I can get behind. He's over there like, I'm gonna listen to Hugh Laurie play Dumbledore. You're going to get to meet legends. If he's still here, I hope he's still here. That just harass him right now. Exactly, says silly Mama. Fritz says that would be amazing, but it's kind of far out of the way. Yeah, depending on where you're headed in New York. Well, sorry, that says North Carolina. Fred says we are in Willoughby. I wouldn't have been all that specific, Fred, on like the internet. The Mama says I'll clip it. Fair enough. Yeah, just saying Cleveland is close enough, I promise. You said North Carolina, not New York. I read it as New York City. I thought it said NYC. Yeah, North Carolina and Ohio are a very different distance away. Not that I'm sure I'm not going to pretend I'm sure I know where your thereabouts is. But you'd have to basically go all the way up to Lake Erie. Red says, and we are way north in Ohio. Indeed. We are on the lake. What's your deal?
Waking Cloud is my name. I am midwife to the sorrows. It sounds ill-omened, no? Midwife to sorrows.
I haven't seen any children around.
The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp. They are safe enough, unless the Whitelegs come for us in force.
What do you do when you're not delivering babies?
I tend to other hurts and sicknesses that afflict our tribe. I also scout the valley for the herbs I use in my medicines.
More of a shaman, then. Like a bear glove, where can I get one?
A Sorrow's Yaoguai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each Sorrow makes his own, and only after hunting and slaying a Yaoguai that threatened our people. Our shaman, Whitebird, oversees the rites. Perhaps if you spoke to him, he would allow you to undertake such a quest.
The Mama says, I'll have to pop it on the map and see how much of a detour it is, but if it's not too bad, we can come on Tuesday. Hey, that'd be kind of perfect. Ish. Sort of. We will be, depending on when you're heading out there, it's when we're usually at pool, but that does mean we'll be like, you know, at a bar in a social setting and can actually hang out a bit. Who or what is the father in the cave?
Have you not heard of the god of the new Canaanites? He is our protector and our judge. He helped our ancestors find their place here in Zion. He gave us many gifts, but we are not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us. Those who seek them out are taken from us.
That doesn't sound like what I've heard about the new Canaanites.
Perhaps you do not fully understand the new Canaanites. I have seen the Father's images. His holy
Brett says, I'm assuming they will have the girls. That's a good point.
They dwelt in the caverns.
Not that we need to be there at pool night, any particular one. You and I can totally skip and let the rest of them figure themselves out for a fucking change.
And the loss of the holy tongue. Only the new Canaanites were spared.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm sure Daniel could tell you more. His knowledge of the Father is greater than my own. Then I will look forward to our next speaking.
Yeah, still not fully understanding how you all wound up like, you know, underdeveloped. Well, people like Joshua and Daniel ended up like this.
Told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's
After
worth,
mapping, I think it's best to go as a standalone trip, LMAO. Yeah, it's a little out of the way.
even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened...
It's 10 hours from North Carolina to you, and then another 7 hours home versus... Yeah, you're almost doubling your trip. Kind of figured that'd be around the case. We're not exactly in the middle of anything. Joshua told me you needed stuff, and I think this is it.
Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant.
The mom said fudge. Not always we get a vacation like this, though. Vacation time like this. Well, hey, you do what you gotta do to enjoy your vacation as much as possible. I promise.
But if we're going to evacuate,
we'll only sour that experience. No,
I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for Whitelegs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
Chivo! It'll get me out of here, sure.
Listen, I understand that you want to go home, but we didn't ask you to come to Zion. As far as I'm concerned, you're an uninvited guest. In better times, I'd drop everything to help you out. But I have to ensure the safety of the Sorrows first.
All I said is that if helping you gets me out of here...
Waking Cloud has volunteered to help you in the valley. She's an experienced hunter and has a special gift for staying out of sight when she needs to. Should make things easier for you.
Princess, that would have been amazing to meet you, but I figured it'd be pretty far out of the way. I hope you guys have a great vacation. Agreed. Hopefully you're not staying anywhere near Charlotte, or Matthew, or whatever the hell it is. Explosives are always handy. Oh, Daniel has given you some pre-war mining explosives. A special detonator for them. They're not useful as weapons, but could be used to collapse certain caves. It proves necessary in your exploration. Billy Mom says, thanks guys. This is what's going on over there. Oh my god, tell me please.
Well, here we part ways. I'm needed back at the Dead Horses camp. Maybe I'll see you there sometime.
Okay. Give my regards to Joshua. Typical, just when I get a useful minion.
I will. Good gunning, Akis.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you?
Sure. Okay.
Certainly. We should make haste then.
Alright. Much easier to sneak by Whitelegs, because their perception is decreased. Cool.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
Need medical assistance.
Should be able to address most common problems.
Oh man! I was hoping you could treat... Technically my character has an addiction and I can't seem to get rid of it. Scrapes, bullet wounds, whatever.
Thanks.
Yeah, you can have 300 fucking cat. That's a lot of money though. Motherfucker. This motherfucking son of a bitch, you kidding me? Daniel rake you over the coals, whatever your last name was, because I didn't actually get it, now that I think about it. Whoops. Give medical supplies.
See you're still with us.
Most of the Sorrows and Dead Horses are protected. I'm out there getting shot up by Whitelegs.
Fair enough. Just be careful, and hopefully you won't need these.
Damn. Alright, never mind. Now, what did you mean by what's going on over there? Just what's going on in Ohio? I don't... Sorry. I lost context to why you said that. Charlotte? Oh, right! Oh, no, just when we were down there. The one suburb of Charlotte, I believe, called Matthew, fucking reeks. The whole place. Like, it got kind of warm the one day we were down there, and I don't know if it was just steaming up out of the ground or what, but, like, everything just smelled like sewage all over the city. It was just their natural state of being, and that's disgusting and horrifying. Whitebeard's Cave. We were not impressed, although they do have a really good pizza place. If I could look it up, but Fred, if you remember what it is, you can.
Hola, outsider. Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions of truth?
I don't know what visions of truth means.
Take drugs, kill a bear, seek medicine plant, return with sacred datura root, receive visions of truth, they guide you.
Wait a minute, I don't want any of that. Okay.
Go.
Do drugs, have fun?
Maybe
Sounds good.
yes.
File said
Return,
LOL. What the
maybe
fuck is a pip stop?
Go.
I took it to mean pit stop, but... Yeah, so that's one of the interactions changed by the Wild Wasteland. If you, don't have the Wild Wasteland perk, you have to ask him and convince him to send you on your trip. But because you took the Weird Wasteland perk, or Wild Wasteland perk, he's just like, I know why you're here. Go, take drugs, fight bear, have a good time. And you're like, but... What? Rite of passage. Retrieve the 3 sacred Datura root. I guess technically the little icon locator on your, like, Google Maps and stuff is a pip. So, theoretically, it could be a pip stop. In the most technical of terms. Everyone's favorite kind of terms. Everybody loves to get bullshit like that. Right? Yeah. Hell, that's why it's called a Pip Boy. All of those little markers there, those are pips. It can also stand for picture in picture. There's no way to make that sound like it's what she was trying to say, but it's still a thing. But I love the interactions you get with Weird Wasteland, Wild Wasteland. I forgot what the fuck the perk is called. You, go take drugs. Fight a big bear. See you back here. Just your interactions. So strange. Sweet Flower Cave. Dogs are outside barking it up. Hope they're playing or something. In a second they come in here, they're gonna be annoying. Oh.
We pass like moonlight on still water.
I kind of like that analogy. Fucking mole rats. Hey, yo, Ron, come get your mans. Nobody's gonna get that. Also looks like these mole rats killed people. So, don't feel bad. No, I don't. Fred says, I don't know why he said that. Charlotte is a lovely city. Remember the time we were... Fred, do you remember the time we were down there? And we were going around to get pizza. Okay? You remember? And then everything kind of got a little humid and warm, and the entire city just reeked of sewage in that suburb of Charlotte. It was awful. Gross. Hated it. Fred says, no, I don't remember that. Ah. Well, ask Croven, because I'm pretty sure he remembers. We stopped at the Target that was down there. I went and did my donation, and then we went to the pizza place we Googled. Like, there was a few things like, by the donation, it was fine. We went to the office, signed some paperwork. Then we headed on to, then as we headed on through our day, it just started to reek. Fred says, yeah, that's when the city was shut down because of snow. Or our trip back. Yeah, our trip back was going to be rough because it was going to snow or whatever, but I remember it started to like the whole of the entire town just stank. Everywhere we went. It reeked. And I am surprised you don't remember that. Well, we thought the weather was going to be bad.
Oh, Father, guide and protect us, your humble children, as we labor in the vineyards, and make us strong to resist those who would steal Zion.
I also think that was the second time we went, not the first. Right, we went down there. Fred says it snowed on the second time. Damn it, I don't know how to get around this place. Like, the town is, just a town, but like, I was only referring to that one suburb that... It was like, sort of the more main portion of the area. Gross. Okay, I'm confused. I have no idea where I went and where I was supposed to go and why they're different. It's like, it's supposed to be stuff I find, like, in the camp. Lessons I learned playing Fallout New Vegas. Get high, fight bears. Half Mouse Cave. What'd they do with the other half? Fuck. Gross name.
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stay. Think about it. Yes?
I mean, maybe, but I have a life and goals and things outside of this wonderful, likely hot as balls pit in the world. So, no. I don't think I will. I don't think y'all are very versed in a way to convince me. You know, that's squelching and squeaking. Alright, I finally found myself on the path to get all the... Oh. Well. Return the roots to the shaman. Okay. Now I can kind of zerp around the caves. Fast travel, should I so choose. Alright, dogs are going nuts. I'm gonna have to get them. Psychic Brain, welcome to the stream. Asking, are you doing more DLC right now? In fact, I am. We're in Zion Valley. About to do drugs, fight a bear. I have the Sacred Datura root.
These roots made sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready?
Alright, let's do this.
Drink. Tea
Let's get high and fight a bear.
Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to cave. Find ghost of she. Lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
Oh my God.
Zion used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father.
What? Alright. The ghost den. Alright, hold up, my dogs are barking. Green says, I need to get back to playing this. I just finished BioShock a few days ago, and my heart yearns for the Mojave. I don't blame you. And honestly, your playthrough of BioShock has me thinking I need to, like, flip scripts and do the same thing. I need to go play BioShock. Let's go. Come on. Go there. Yeah, opportunity. Here's a I hope so. Feels pretty dry. All right. I'm going to put my wash load into the dryer then. Alright, I can't read that right now, but I can, in fact, talk to you guys, even though it might be a little broken up while I'm down here. Got another one of my crack pants there, so that's going to be a 20 minutes. I gotta run here and hang them up. Ugh. All right. Now then. Almost back, you guys. Oh, I hate that. There we go. Firing up my kettle will make me some tea. Go along with this. I'm back. Tiger Raiden says, "Do it. Bioshock was so fun." Fred says, "You're cutting out too much." Understandable. Sorry about that. Hey guys. Hey, heck, get out of the window. Go on. No, go on. You too. Get out of there. Our neighbor's doing something. Alright, so now I'm highest Howley, and I'm gonna go fight a bear. Because the shaman man said so. Any questions? Oh, I just realized I'm gonna be high as balls, and I'm pretty sure Joshua Graham is waiting at the entrance of this place. I do adore Bioshock, it's a great game. I didn't like... I know this is probably going to feel like a controversial opinion, but I didn't like Bioshock Infinite as much as I enjoyed the first two. Which is weird, because most people hate the second game. And Infinite, I believe, was like... Game of the Year, and... Oh, yep. There's Joshua.
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be, that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be, that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means?
You would rather destroy the White Legs and stay here in Zion.
Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, But when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
Why are you talking to me about it?
Daniel and I don't agree on everything, but in our hearts, we both want what's best for the Sorrows and Dead Horses. You've seen what the Whitelegs do, and I think you know what has to be done. If Daniel hears it from someone other than me, well, Zion may not be lost to us after all.
That's a weird opinion, but, you know, who wouldn't want to convince their best friend of murder? I'll talk to him.
Thank you. It will be for the best.
Problem is if he is equally convincing, I'm not siding with you. Silly Mama says, final tries every day, shaking my head. Well, that conversation would have been, you know, if only I wasn't, you know, high as balls when we had this conversation. Final tries murder every day, or final like, what do you mean by final tries every day? Bore you to tears with a bunch of biblical speak? Because that doesn't sound like final, but at the same time, I'd trust you over him. So he tried to tell me he doesn't, but you tried to tell me he does, I'd have to believe you.
I'll fight you if I must.
Fucking mole rat, calm down. He says, let's go murder these crawfish, best friend. Oh, yeah, fair enough. That definitely sounds like something he'd say. So murder. Talking people into murder. Rowan, welcome to the stream. Since you almost lost my streak. And oh my god, I made it. Yes, you did. Be proud, hold your head up high. That free t-shirt will be in your grasp before you know it. Or preferably on your body, because that's what you're supposed to do with shirts. Oh god. Big old Cazador. I'm sorry. Crippled the torso. That's a good thing. Go for the head. Not the antenna. Crap baskets. They want to switch weapons on the grounds that it's gonna poison the fuck out of me now. Got it. Okay, Cazadors are super dangerous. Hopefully I have anti-venom on me. And I do not. Which means we have to hit a today's physician, hit some stim packs and stuff, and hope my health holds out until the poison wears off. Well, says if I lost my streak, I would be in jail or hiring a private investigator to find it. LOL. Oh, come on! There's seriously just two big-ass motherfucking annoying-ass poison bugs just standing around where I need to go? Why is there so much gatekeeping to this DLC? Also, Final said, I'm taking a crochet-only day, so I don't check social media all day and go D&D. Fair enough. I'm usually just ignoring people. Like, I won't turn off my thing so I know there's notifications to read. But I will definitely just stop answering for, like... Unless it's Fred. Fred and Lily have my infinite attention. But there's a good chunk of just about everybody else who, like... No. I'm not answering that phone to... There's nothing to do to me. then. Making myself a spot of tea. Because I have new teacups. And I just want to try one out. First things first. Brand new, just got it out of the package, so wash it. That's the outside. Why is everybody standing around me? I like walked into one of the dogs a moment ago. Ooh, mango passion. I think it's sleepy time. That's not a time. Black licorice. Camera. Sleepy. Alright. Mango passion fruit it is. Caffeine-free tea experience. Ooh. Very distracted day of streaming for me. Although I explained it at the beginning of the day. It's just a lot of like little choresy things to do today that I'm just getting a handle on. My apologies to anyone who's more on the frustrated side of watching this stream. Of like, bro, just stick to the game. We came here for the funnies. I just, you know, like oddball stuff to do. Will you please fuck off with this stuff? My watch is all of a sudden getting very, like... It did thing. It I set time yesterday. That notification. What does that serve? No, why not? Honey. Or I forget this time. A teaspoon of sweetener. And 5 minutes is up. Time on that mango. And a little bit of milk. Specifically, ultra milk from Aldi's. Just a high protein, low fat alternative. Anyway, back to stream. Okay. Oh, the ad break's on. Okay, well I timed that well then. Trying to crochet and the cat jumps in my lap. Yay! Kitsune says, I'm here for the company. You do what you need to. I mean, I've been lurking for about 3 hours now. Good to know, Kitsune. Oh, the camera deactivated for some reason. Hi, Tiny. Hi, Tiny. Yeah, I haven't actually been on camera anyway, so it's not really that bad. Suplex. That's right, you got a suplex. You got souped. You got souped, nerd. No. Alright. Atlas. Atlas, what is with you and just panting endlessly into my face when we're trying to stream a game? Lately. Oh, god damn it. We gotta... We get to go have that confusing talk with, Joshua Graham again. This is what I would call the Valley of Plenty, so to speak. So I'm kind of on Joshua Graham's side that they should really fight to stay here. There's food, there's water, like this is clean water, 0 rads. Just slurp it right there. Yum yum, God bless you, Mom. Everybody's saying hi to each other, I love it. Ruin says, I'm here for background noise. I don't care what's going on. Fair. Ruin says, ever tell a cat no? Not without a catapult, but it does work. They do it anyway and give you dirty looks like you're the problem. Indeed. Oh. Riling up the puppy. If anything, I'm hoping that I can end stream on time today. You guys white legs? No. Regular dead horses. Ruin says, I guess I'm done crocheting. Silly Mama said, clean water, rare in Fallout.
By the rivers of Babylon,
at this time, there are 4 places that would have free, fresh water. Utah, the Capital Wasteland,
raise it even to the foundation.
I think it's Colorado and California
who ought to be destroyed.
that we've confirmed in games. Achilles, no.
As thou hast served us.
Yes. Yeah, you want to kill him.
Happy are those who do the work of the Lord. Zion belongs to God and the people of God. It is a natural temple and monument to his glory. When our Lord entered the temple and found it polluted by money changers and beasts, did he ask them to leave? Did he cry? Did he simply walk away? No. He drove them out. It is one thing to forget.
Fred says, I don't know why you would leave.
But an insult to the Lord requires... No.
Yeah. Fair enough, I guess. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, maybe I'll talk to Daniel. Alright, why they would leave... Oop, there's my tea. Let's just save real quick. Right over Mick and Ralph's. Stop it. Get that back out before I burn it. For anyone who makes tea, you know that you have about a 30-second or so grace-ish period? Puts me a splash of milk. Okay. Okay. But basically they're... Okay, so the background for Fred, who probably missed it. No. Yeah, it's tea, buddy. Where's your toy? Where's your toy? Can you go get your toy? No, go get your toy. Where's your toy, buddy? Although your crate's closed, is it in your crate?
I know you are eager to...
Oh, shut up. The white legs
Perhaps you might
the third tribe that is here in the valley, are petitioning to join Caesar's legion. Caesar told them that he will allow them to join, but only on one condition. They wipe out the other two tribes in the Zion Valley. The Dead Horses and the Sorrows. So, because of that, Joshua Graham and Daniel took up with the other two tribes and are trying to help them fend off the Whitelegs, who now outnumber them. Daniel's idea is that they'll take the maps that they can get to escape Zion Valley and bring their people to safety just somewhere else. Meanwhile, Joshua's like, fuck that, let's kick all their asses, send them packing, and be the dominant true kings of New Zion, or whatever. For it is always bugs. Don't run where I'm going. That was a good shot. Winston! Oh, okay. Apparently that tree's bigger than it looks. Don't have explosive rounds for fucking days, you know. Well, the good news is you won't have to.
So, this is the ghost of She's lair. I was never brave enough to try to find it. Katubiu.
Whatever that means. Stop it. Stop! You have any family?
I do. A fine husband and 3 children. I miss them each
Come
day,
here.
but I take comfort in knowing they are safe.
Up. Come on. Up. Come on. Up. Up. Come here, babe. Come here. Come on. Oh, come here and lay down. Safe, where are they?
When we learned that Salt Upon Wounds had defiled Zion with his presence, Daniel ordered the children, the old, and the sick evacuated from the camp. My husband volunteered to lead the hunters that went with them for protection.
Okay, cool. I thought you'd have something to talk about as far as what we're doing. That's okay. We're on drugs, gonna fight a bear. There's kind of not a lot to talk about. Am I right, chat?
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Fix it, fix it, fix it!
Track me. Don't know what the fuck is going on with this camera. Unlock me. I think it's right. I gotta wait for the stupid thing to catch up. Yeah, you...
I'll fight you if I must.
Demon bear! And thus we have gained the animal control perk. The Ghost of She. You take her paw. This is where the DLC kind of loses me and kind of annoys me. You were here, you witnessed that, and at no point are you like, holy shit, we did it! Ghost of She is a bear that has been, like, ravaging the valley for months. She even mentions it when you go walking in. That, whoa, holy crap, you actually found her shit. But has zero reaction when we succeed in killing it. None whatsoever. What, Baird?
Does Ghost of She like quiet and grave?
Yes.
Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions. Use well, or sell to curious trader. Either way, says much about you.
Yeah, that is not the dialogue he has if you use the regular, if you're not playing with the Wild Wasteland perk. But now we have She's Embrace. A claw made out of her hand, or paw. A very strong and damaging weapon. Just like hers. Okay, quit wasting my explosive rounds. Hollow Pines. I don't know what the SPC rounds are. Use some Dragon's Breath to achieve the next set of tactics here. Alright, we can wipe out White Leg encampments. Or just go straight to finding the map of the ground staircase. But these are things that they need done. Deal with Yao Guai, deal with White Legs in two different ways. But it comes down to choosing. Do you do the path of Joshua or you do the path of Daniel? I am pretty prone to the Joshua ending of this. And kinda hope you go to Utah in the show. Be cool if you get to meet old Joshua Graham. You know about Saltbound Moons. Yep. What did you say about a courier you were expecting? Oh, yeah, just, hey, Caesar's dead. I saw to it personally. Thought you should know.
I have to admit, it's hard to believe that even after all he did to me, all he tried to do to find and erase me from this world, he went first. No doubt this will
like, take that exact dialogue line and put it in the show.
Arizona and the tribes don't suffer as the Legion falls apart around them.
I'll make sure the Legion has very little to go home with. You don't think Lanius could lead the Legion?
I think only Caesar can lead the Legion. I've never met anyone who could take his place. I couldn't. I never had a mind for logistics. I don't know Linnaeus, but from what I've heard, he has no interest in leading anyone, unless it's in battle. No. The Legion dies with Caesar.
I already knew. Just wanted to say, Fred, because of that line right there, I already knew what the note on Caesar's body said. What'd you say about a courier? Who are you expecting?
Caesar would never admit this openly, but he knows that I'm alive. I've killed enough of his frumentarii and assassins that have come looking. I've heard one of them travels the Mojave as a courier. Most of Caesar's agents meet a fitting end in NCR territory, but maybe this one survived.
I have some stuff that needs repaired. I just realized he's probably really cheap about repairing stuff and could have probably repaired my assassin's gear pretty handily. Have anything to trade?
We do. Though the Whitelegs destroyed New Canaan, they didn't destroy all of our supply cache. All forms of currency are recognized here. Caps, NCR dollars, even Legion coin. Take a look.
Oh yeah, now for why the 45 AP auto pistol is actually pretty dope. Because you can silence it and give it a high... I don't actually remember what they mean by HD. But... You get some pretty good upgrades for it. Compensator and drum magazines. Wouldn't want to leave here without all of the War Club casings and War Club honors. We're not using a War Club, though. And then, because I don't like losing money, go to my ammo and sell the ammos I don't use. 4570 government rounds. 10 gauge rounds. 12 mils. Kinda technically use 20s still. See, he takes decent pay for my 20 mil. Call it there. Alright. Now, as much as our 44 is pretty good, the DPS on the 45 auto pistol is pretty frickin' great. I hit the wrong button. My bad. Sorry. Repair it. Mod it. And now it's our opening gun. I'm gonna open an argument now.
Oh, Father, guide and protect us, your humble children.
Alright. Go kill some Yaoguai. Oh, we can shut down the Yaoguai cave too.
Yaoguai. Even our strongest hunters could not hope to kill so many. There must be a nest nearby.
Better get to work then.
I stand with you.
Plant the mining explosives. Key points within the cave. Get out my big booty bashing hunting rifle. Hold on. I was gonna say, is the spot right here? Can I plant it on the ground? Where does it want me to plant this bomb? Seems to be right. Am I confused? Usually there's something that looks interactable. Like a rock or a crack. They'll kind of stick out like a sore thumb. Yep. No guy eat people.
Katubiu.
Whatever that means. I'm gonna have to Google this or some shit, aren't I? Supposed to be a spot where I can plant the bomb. And then that's how you leave the caves. You're supposed to plant the bomb right there. Right here at the entrance. I give up. How to plant explosives in the caves.
O Father, guide and protect us, your humble children, as we labor in the vineyards, and make us strong to resist those who would steal Zion from us.
These appear as transparent glowing outlines of the mining explosive. Do they now? So Mama hitting that lurk. No worries. Yeah, I have 3 mining explosives, but it's not actually giving me the location to... It's not actually letting me place them. You know what? It's probably... I'm an idiot. It was below me. Whoops. Right. Okay. Gotta sneak my way back out again. Almost drowned. Almost.
Daniel says that most people outside the valley do not keep to the Father's ways. Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you.
Doubt it. Crap baskets. Go right for the head. There it is. No, 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 no. My health. I'm dying. Pretty sure we already beat these Yogwai. I'm sure you did. Big old bear monsters. Well, it's about that time them Duke boys realized they were going to be dinner. And that this show had to end because it's still public access TV rated content. Wasted. Okay, now it's just down to knocking out the white legs. Or at least their efforts within the valley.
This is the only short path from the Narrows to Pine Creek. They will be cut to ribbons by these traps.
These traps must have come from somewhere. I bet the white legs who placed them are still around.
I would suspect you are right. Perhaps we should try to find them before they lay more traps.
Take care of it then. As immediately we're in trouble by something. Okie dokie. Oh. You have discovered the Virgin River. Like, I understand the concepts of, like, trying to impose the ideals of purity was a thing. But why to such a weird extent that you were going to name it the Virgin River? Like, why? Other than, I don't know, to giggle at it, like dumb children do. Chuck Norris visited that river, it wouldn't be a virgin anymore. You know, dumb jokes like that. All over this crap.
Oh, Father, guide and protect us, your humble children. Those tents down there, that is a White Leg war camp. Do you see the war totems they've erected around the tents? White Leg warriors pray to them for strength and savagery before battle. This is no raiding band.
Alright. How to deal with it.
You might rush them and take them by surprise. We would be badly outnumbered then, though, and these will be strong fighters. We might also use their superstition against them. White-leg warriors believe that to lose their totems on the eve of battle is a terrible omen.
Alright, good to know.
Yes. If their war totems were to disappear, they would likely lose the will to fight.
Easy peasy then. Sneaking around, minding my business. Feeling all. What? How did you get caught? You're literally supposed to be the stealth master. Fuck out of the way. Fuck were you even striking? Oh boy. Well, that rad scorpion wants a fucking piece. Whoa!
Messy business. I am glad it's over.
Me too. Although it was kinda dumb. I don't understand why they caught you and not me. Fix up my hunting shotgun. Ah, they got a shish kebab. Shish kebab's a really cool weapon if you're a melee person. Oh yes. It's a flaming sword. Why? Oh. Oh, motherfucker. I was about to help, but then I remember I really don't have any melee skill, so... Back to guns.
We pass like moonlight on still water. I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stay. Think about it. Yes? This one is mine.
I mean, you're the one who keeps entering the fight, so I guess they're all yours. Indeed. Hey, in paces. He's got a hunting revolver. A 45-70 shooting hunting revolver. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of firepower for like no good reason. We're also leveling up a lot this stream. Honestly, get our lockpick skill up to at least passable for a frickin' change. I hadn't considered that. Weapon strength requirements are 2 ranks lower for you. Might be why I'm having so much trouble.
I'm glad it's over.
Yeah, that's the problem. Anti-material rifle requires 8 strength, and I think my strength isn't even 5. My strength is 3, so that's why this wobbles around so much while I'm using it. Good to know. All right, you darn white legs. I hope y'all learned a lesson. We'll get the baby scorpion. Still gonna attack us.
Messy business. I am glad it's over.
Messy business is what that was my nickname in high school. No. Hey. Boys, you don't even know what you heard. Dogs are freaking out. Medics. Stop! Ow. My ears, you bastards. Don't get me wrong, it could be a Lily, but like, that'd be really early. No. Hush. Can't fucking aim at this thing. Okay, I don't know what it is with these fucking geckos and why they're stronger than bears, but that's my current situation, I guess. No, I'm out of tea and I'm grumpy about it all. You've got to be shitting me. It just backed me up the whole goddamn way. Oh, not right. Well, at least we've dealt with all those the dudes from the White Leg camp, but come on. Why are the geckos harder to kill than the bears? The enormous, obnoxious super bears. Why is that? My current state of bullshit.
Here they are.
Killing these ones just fine. Patriarch's Campground. See, that thing. That big fuck-off bear monster, mutant bear, is less dangerous to me than the friggin' geckos. Inexplicably so, I might add. Yo, gray meat. Super confusing.
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stayed. Think about it. Yes? You leave me no choice. This one.
Also, to that point, like, we're here to hunt the Yao Guai, and for some reason there were geckos in its place. Every once in a while, this game's just got, like, a really dumb whatever the fuck.
We should not be here. This place, it belongs to the Father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch.
What are you talking about?
The Father in the caves. The Holy Father who gave the Saros his succor and gave the new Canaanites his son. Many of the caves around the valley are sacred to him, and those who would trespass are punished by holy wrath.
Father in the Caves is just a man who lived a long time ago. I understand and respect your beliefs, then, but we need to search the cave.
I understand. I would prefer to leave as soon as possible.
Spitting plants. Getting attacked by Dorothy 2s. Yeah? God's all about ammo crates, is he? Oh look! It literally was a bear trap. That was close.
We pass like moonlight on still water.
Lots of traps. Hey. Grand Staircase holotape. 108. 10 sets of tracks, half-mile northeast of canyon entrance. Barefoot? Saw them through the scope. Corpses walking around. Finally gone crazy. Dementia, maybe. I'm not crazy. They're real. God damn it, they're real. Rushed me the moment they saw me, snarling like animals. They look like corpses, but they don't smell rotted. You're putting them out of their misery. Doing for them what I never could for myself. Last of them, all gone. Happy birthday to me, you useless old dinosaur. Happy 60th. What do you get a man who has everything? A bottle of whiskey and a 12-gauge slug through the roof of the mouth? Woo! Come now, what do I have to prove to myself? That I've lived long enough? A shriveled old man, white beard, seen enough sunrises and sunsets. Saw the big sunset. Been hanging on through the long night, 36 years now. Ridiculous. Not kidding myself into thinking there's anything on the other side of this. Fine. Things weren't so bad before I was born. Char and Alex, Sylvie, and Michael, who could have been. Thoughts of the beloved dead before dying. Goodbye, Zion. February 6th. Couldn't fucking do it. Coward as usual. Maybe 2 battles... Maybe 2 bottles next year. 1 decade later, this is maybe 8. Oldest 13th, dirty and scrawny, been on foot a long time. Children's crusade. Struck camp on nearly the same spot as the Los Mexicanos 30 years and a lifetime ago. I've spent 2 nights listening to them. English, literate. One of them reads stories while the other little ones fall asleep. They escaped some place called The School, but I can't figure out what it was. When they want a little one to behave, they tell him to stop or the principal will get you. Principal better not show up or I'll blow his goddamn head off. I can still shoot straight.
White leg attacks grow more frequent each day. I fear for our people and for our valley if something is not done.
So who the hell was this guy? Found 2 of his caches now. Father in the caves, with his traps and his bullshit. As fascinating as it is, I do believe that is all the time we have for today. Get my ass out of this cave without getting my legs blown off. Oh, I almost couldn't find the entrance. Get my ass back out of this cave, get back to Daniel, give him his thing. Still have this one. Kill the white legs planting traps and disarm the traps along the bridge. Deal with the white leg traps. What? Oh, I guess I could also just set them off. But we'll deal with that next time. Right now... Where's the Sorrows camp? Because it's the... Led back to the Sorrows camp. And, grab us a nap and some... Holy scripture. That's all we're going to do for today. I hope you enjoyed, because that's a good half of this DLC here. Fred, thank you for piling in all the shout-outs. You know, silly mama, sure. Yeah, look, I mean, I'm sure there's maybe one more or so, but I'm not entirely... Can't be certain. Position 1. But let's get on with it. Let's go find somebody to raid. Next stream will be Thursday. Again, we are starting Resident Evil Requiem. I hope you can be there. Goddamn, am I going to have a great time. In the meantime, we're going to go raid Sea-Dog. He's playing World of Warcraft. Everyone's favorite bastion of virginity since 19 always. But, yeah, you all, please do me a favor, take care of yourselves so you take care of each other. Be good people. Atlas here needs a little bit of a bath, so I think I'm gonna go do my whole laundry stuff and dishes, and then that's what's gonna happen. It's just old man here's gonna get a scrub. Fred says, "Silly mama, sorry we don't get to see you, but have a wonderful vacation." I agree. I hope you have a great time. And yeah, you want to see more of Fallout New Vegas, and we'll be playing it come next Tuesday. Meantime, be healthy, be well, all that jazz. Goodbye, auf Wiedersehen, ciao, tschüss, jelebitibia, seitien, totzins, au revoir, sayonara, dos vidania, bon voyage, arrivederci, awe, havasti, esker, dig, Johnny, or as we say here in Ohio, fuck out of my house. Nobody asked you. Oh, so dejected. Stay weird, stay classy. Bye.